Hello and welcome. My name is Anthony, one half of Reyony, and today we're finishing? Maybe? TUNIC? I felt like we were finishing like twice already, but we keep finding more and more layers to this game, right? But thank you guys very much for tuning in. Happy Thursday evening. At least from my end, this has been a highly anticipated stream, and we will get into what I've been up to since the last TUNIC stream in just a moment. But until then, let's take a moment to say hi to everyone. Samantha with the first. Shout out. Raise your hand in chat if you had a nap today. I wanted as much energy as possible for the stream, so I napped today. I don't always nap. But we did it. A little TUNIC nap. So thanks for being here, Samantha. Dave's here too. The first Dave in the chat for the day. What's up? DJ Tom. Thank you for checking that command. Welcome. Malice is here. How you doing, Malice? Malice, what are you playing lately? And if you're not playing any games, what are you anticipating? What's coming up this year that you're excited for? And thanks for being here, Malice. No promises. The motto. If we ever have a Reyony shirt, there's got to be a no promises shirt somewhere, right? Naps are necessary. Yeah, we talked about naps a little while ago. I don't know. It's different for everyone. So, chat, we have a lot to go over. If you're on our Discord, you've seen the little bits of teasers I've dropped here and there. But, briefly, we walked away from the last stream. The last stream had really, really high highs and some low lows in terms of... There was a larger portion of the last stream where we just were back-to-back discovering, right? We had so many leads to follow, and every thread that we tugged at resulted in some fantastic reveal, and it was just incredible. And then towards the end of the stream, I started to run out of leads to follow. We kept running into brick walls, and it was unsatisfying. I was stumped by a lot of things. So we ended the last stream with some objectives for me. Off-stream objectives. And I had essentially two. Right? One was to redraw the Golden Path map on page 49. We attempted so many times to enter the inputs, both forwards and backwards, just to make sure I wasn't making a mistake. It's a long sequence of inputs. And so I thought, maybe I made a mistake in the drawing. But I didn't want to redraw the entire thing on stream. So I was like, okay, in between streams, I'll redraw it. That was one objective. The other objective is that on page 54, the notes section of the manual, we were given what appears to be a handwritten representation of the alphabet for the language in this game, both in the game and in the instruction manual. And I also didn't want to spend a million hours just beating my head against the wall for that. So I said, okay, I'll take a stab at deciphering this language, translating this language off stream, thinking that it would be just a fun, satisfying puzzle. So those were my off-stream objectives. Redraw the map and try to figure out the language. How did I do? What do you guys think? Malice says, currently checking out a new old survival horror game called Crow Country. Pretty fun so far. I've heard the buzz around it. Was it what you expected, Malice? Samantha, you're technically playing TUNIC too then. I took a screenshot of your map and looked up the real map to compare them. Okay, so you know I discovered one mistake. So I did not go back and redraw the map. Okay, I just compared what I had in MS Paint, and I went back page after page after page. I didn't redraw from scratch. I just compared what I had to what was there in the manual, and I discovered one mistake. Do not confirm or deny, Samantha. But I suspect you saw the same one mistake. Let's get into the game and point it out. At some point, I will ask you to confirm or deny, Samantha, if you don't mind. But let's load up the game. Watch, there's a third file now. Oh my god. Also, my time reset. You guys see that? It only says 1 hour. Why? Unless it means 1 day and 53 hours. No, that's not right. All right. Maybe since I beat it and then went back into the game? Maybe something like that? All right. I don't know how late we're going to go in tonight's stream. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Maybe because I beat the boss. Let's not be here. There's no pleasant music right now. That's fine. Okay. So, air conditioning is running wild right now, and it's chilly. So let me adjust that. So I found one mistake in my drawing of the golden path. Let's see. I'll go straight to the mistake. So here's my drawing. Specifically, right here, we're on the page. Page 52. Do you guys see it? Page 52 is here, represented in the top right corner. Remember, we're tracing the golden path as in the golden lines. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at my mistake. There's a short perpendicular line here. A double input. Boom! I missed this when we were filling it in. This is the only mistake I could find at the time. Okay? Do not confirm or deny if you know. But we're going to attempt that. And if it turns out there's more than that, I'll ask. Okay, so let's use the dropper tool so we're using the same blue. Wrong thickness. Come on, MS Paint. There we go. Boom! We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, so we did that. What else we got going? So, in addition to the figuring out the language here on page 54, I had some additional thoughts on the I didn't play the game on stream, but I was just looking through our manual here and I was thinking more on the things that we were struggling with. And I wrote down a couple of things to check. What's up, Raptor? More leads to investigate. So here's one of them. We were struggling in the cathedral trying to get the... What are we going to call these? Let's call these trophies in this room, the trophy room, right? We were missing a couple. Specifically, we had it noted here. We're missing these ones here. Okay. Oops. Nope. We're missing this page 34 one, this 28 and 34, this 40, and this page 51 one, which has an arrow to 1. I suspect the reward for this one will give us page 1 of the instruction manual, which is the last one we're missing. What's the number plus number mean? We touched on it a little bit, but I think this trophy involves doing something in 2 different locations. We'll go over that in a bit. But we're going to call those the trophies. I was struggling with the, I think, page 40 trophy. When we were stuck here in the cathedral with this sideways map. We noticed that I think a lot, or all of the trophies are indicated by these pen marks written by the previous owner of this instruction manual. Okay? So it was there. We were stuck in this room here. The room with the 3, the 6, and 2, and we had no idea how to access 7 and 8. But I had noticed this before, but I didn't really think about it. But this door here to the left of 8, maybe I don't actually come in through here. Maybe I come in from the outside, get this, and come through back up. So that's a lead we had not explored. Maybe it's outside of the cathedral. I'll think about that in a bit. How's that sound? The other thought I had is that let's comb over the entire instruction manual and look again at everything that was written in with a pen. And because I felt like, oh, we've done all of the things with a pen mark, except a few. So let's just look real quick. Okay. Everything with a pen mark, we've done, right? So this treasure in the beginning area, we did that. We don't have to go over all of them, but there's a couple. But the main one that I was like, you know what? I overlooked this. Which one is it? Page something. This one is, we'll get to it. It's related to the language, so not yet. But this one. Thank you, Malice. We started using it a while ago and it was really useful. So this page here gives us a ton of information, right? So this little diagram communicated to me instantly what this is, where this is. This is a map of a specific location, and it is the house with the bed in it with the door out the back, right? So I was like, okay, all of these things on the screen are just to help indicate to me what place they're talking about. And this trophy room is here. When you enter the house from this side, we go out the secret back. We go over here, and I remember this is where we got the shield, and there was like a bridge here, right? And this is where the weird door is. This is that first door we used the Holy Cross on. All right, so Holy Cross. This one's circled because this is telling us use the Holy Cross here. That was 2 streams ago. This is the first door we opened. This is where we got the shield. And then this dotted line indicates a secret path to this trophy room that then gave us these, or we went there. Okay? As I was going over this, I was like, okay, cool. We circled this, took care of that. Circled this, took care of that. This is still circled. I don't think, I just thought this is just a landmark. Like, if I'm still confused about where they're talking about, remember, it's the room that has the bed in it. I think there's more significance. Okay, so that's what I was thinking probably a couple days ago off stream. There's more to it than that. But that's not all. Here we go, y'all. This, please, do your best to follow along here, okay? We'll get out of the manual. Actually, we'll go back to the manual. The big objective that I had off stream is to figure this out. How do I figure out this language? I felt like it's probably not necessary to understand the language to really get the most out of this game, right? But I had some time off stream, so I was like, okay, let's just try. Let's take a stab at figuring this out. And I treated it just like every other new puzzle or mechanic that we had in this game, right? Because everything's been cryptic in this game. New mechanics, locations, there's just things that are in this game that they only communicate a surface level understanding, and it's up to you to tinker and figure out the rest, right? You know what? There's straight up no music here. Let's go to a place. Let's go to that house, actually. This music there was incredible. Which room, though? The trophy room has great music. This house, by the way. What do you guys think? This room's music? Really pleasant. or the trophy room. Very contemplative music. What are you guys more in the mood for? Trophy room? Okay, Dave, you said it first. So, we'll hang out here. God damn, I gotta get the soundtrack for this game. Alright, y'all ready? So I treated this just like every other new thing in this game as a puzzle to solve. And the way, maybe you guys have caught on, the way that I like to solve these puzzles is making a hypothesis, making an assumption about it, and then testing things to see if that assumption holds up. Okay? That is the methodology that I continue to apply on this. So, the progress I made was very slow to start. And then it started to pick up. And I was worried I was not going to be able to communicate the story of discovery to you guys. So I went back and I took notes. First, retroactively, of course, and then going forward. So I have those notes. Tunic language thoughts. Okay? So apologies if some of these are kind of all over the place because I was all over the place. So these are the assumptions that I made about this dang language. Okay? Number one, it's English. Okay? In some way, shape, or form, it's English. Because if it's not, I'm not getting anywhere. There's no way I'm going to get anywhere if it's not English. Okay, so that was the first assumption I operated with. The other assumption I made, it was not illustrated here on this page, but we can look down here. I voiced this hypothesis previously, but my second assumption was, come on, you don't know every world language? No, one day, maybe, Blossom. The other assumption is these horizontal lines here link together the characters to form words. All right, so a horizontal line links these together. This is one word. This is another word. This is another word. Okay, so that's the second assumption. And then the third assumption that I made off the bat is the written characters on page 54, this page, contain all characters in the language. This is the complete set of characters in this language. That was the third assumption I made. Okay? So I explored things and tested things based on that. Okay? Another more minor assumption that I made, which I eventually debunked, was these dang circles. We'll touch on that in a moment, but I was like, what are these circles? I was like, are they periods? Breaks between sentences? I was like, no, there's a period right there. There's a comma right there, so the circles. Keep in mind there's circles. Okay, so these notes are all over the place because some of them I had to write retroactively, so I'll just go over them. That's how we're gonna do this. My first thought okay, some observations here. There are 7 rows of 6 characters each. That's 42 characters, okay? 42 characters, okay, cool. 42, let's fixate on some numbers. My first thought was like maybe each one is a character that represents an English letter. And going forward, I'm specifically referencing American English, and that's going to matter later. I think. Maybe not. I was like, there's 42. But that doesn't line up. It's 26 letters. I had to count. I was like, when's the last time I sang the alphabet song? It's 26 letters, by the way. But aren't there less than the amount of characters? Yeah, 100%. I'm telling you the whole story, okay? The whole story. Okay, so it was like, it's not English letters. Probably not English letters. What else did I notice? These were grouped. You guys see these top 3 rows and the bottom 4? So there's 18 here up top and 24 down here. I was like, okay, why would they be grouped? I made an assumption really quickly and just tested it out. Maybe 18 are vowels in some way and 24 are consonants. Vowels like A, E, I, O, U, right? Consonants like all the other ones. Doesn't add up. Doesn't add up in any way. Another thing that I noticed is that some of these characters are mirrored vertically. Maybe you guys can see these. Some of these are like the same thing flipped, mirrored vertically, and I thought maybe that also has to do with the significance of the horizontal lines for these words, right? Maybe there's some meaning behind, like, oh, if it's on the top, it means this. If it's on the bottom, it's the opposite or whatever. Like this one is a vertically flipped version of this one. What else? Also that these are next to each other. These are vertically flipped ones. These are vertically flipped. I thought some of them are next to each other. This one's like horizontally flipped. This one's vertically flipped. So I thought, okay. What if I don't count duplicates? And I'm saying duplicates as in if something's mirrored, it's a duplicate of its mirror. What if there's duplicates? What if I don't count the duplicates? Let's count them up again. Because maybe there's just something in the context that changes when it's flipped. But in terms of the English letters, so I counted it up. Again, if you don't count duplicates, there's 25 unique characters. I was like, that's almost 26! Maybe this language doesn't have Z or something. I don't know. So I was like, I don't know if that's enough for me to really work on. 25 is so close. There's something there, right? Then I was just, even when I wasn't working on this, I'm just around the house, I'm like thinking about it. I'm thinking, okay, maybe there's something to do with how each character is sort of a hexagon. Right? Maybe something with the number 6, because you kind of see all these kind of fill in like a hexagonal shape. There's like hexagon imagery all over this game. The hexagons we were collecting, everything. Hexagonal. Something with the number 6. That's as far as that thought got. Nothing special there in my brain. Okay, what else? The next note I have is notice that the characters on page 54 are incomplete compared to characters everywhere else in the manual, right? These are less complicated than these characters, right? So with that in mind, I really looked at the application of the characters in the language and this. Okay? And so at this point, I thought, okay, this handwritten one was nice at a starting point, but was insufficient, unsatisfying for my usage. So I invested the time to create this in Photoshop. I did some maths to get the proportions in a way that was helpful for me visually, and I transcribed this written language into a template that I created in Photoshop. This is that, cleaned up. So there's that same everything that we had on page 54. I redrew it all manually by hand in Photoshop. Here. I added the faint horizontal line just to help visually. Here's the same top 3 rows, same bottom rows. This is where I noticed that going along with that same thought of these individual characters look more simple than the written language. Here, I noticed that the top 18, you guys, anybody see this? Notice this yet? The top 18, as in the top 3 rows, all occupy the outer perimeter of the hexagonal shape. These are only the outer lines, and the bottom 4 rows are only the inner lines. This was a major breakthrough. Next chapter title. This clearly made me think, all right, here we go. The characters in the language are a combination of one of the top ones and one of the bottom ones. Okay? Cool, but now I'm like, okay, the possibilities are even crazier now. I also left some blank spaces to the right, you can see there, so I could just draw in. Now, okay, let me see. I wrote, here in my notes, I wrote, notice that the top 18 characters occupy the outer portion of characters, the bottom 24 occupy the inner portion of characters. 18 and 24. Hypothesize that all characters are a combination of a top and bottom character, and perhaps the combinations make up specific letters, sounds, or words. This is where the little bit of outside help I had from yesterday's stream crept into my brain. Not crept into, started screaming at me. One of our viewers in the last stream said, and no blame here, it's just totally cool, that being knowledgeable in linguistics helped them to decipher this language, but knowledge in understanding of linguistics as an area of study is not required. And so I was fixated on, like, it's helpful, right? So then I took a crash course on linguistics. Not really. I went to the YouTube channel Crash Course, and they had a playlist on linguistics. And now I had to sift through a lot because a lot of it didn't apply due to our assumptions and what we're working on. We're specifically working on a written language that represents, based on our assumptions made at the beginning, English. So I skipped a bunch of it, right? So with that in mind, I thought, okay, maybe it's not letters like how we use letters in English to spell words. Maybe each of these characters is a syllable of speech. And so I do have some experience. I studied Japanese. I don't speak it fluently. I'm very, very rusty. But I studied Japanese academically. Use it or lose it. I lost it. But I know that that's another way of writing a language. The characters represent individual syllables. So I was like, okay. So I looked up the Japanese hiragana alphabet character list and tried to see if there were parallels here. It didn't really line up. The fact that there are 6 characters really messed with stuff because the Japanese syllables are all a consonant paired with 5 different vowels, like a, I, U, E, O, and ka, ki, ku, ke, ko. So there's just 5. So the 6 didn't line up. Plus, I was still fixated on how we had 18 here and 24 here. It just didn't work with the idea of syllables. And I used Japanese as my example. So I was like, I need a little more. And so I needed something else to fixate on. And then so I went, again, with the assumption that this is English. I just flipped through everything in the manual thinking, this is English. This has to be English. If it's English, is there anything that I can look at in the manual that I am confident I know what it says? Is there anything in here that I can be like, without translating it directly, like, this has got to say this? I needed that anchor point. Okay? We got the Holy Cross. We got the Golden Path. Those are things repeatedly mentioned everywhere. Okay? Where specifically would it be most mentioned? Talking about the Holy Cross. Talking about the Golden Path here. They use the color a lot, and I notice here. Okay. These letters are in gold. Yellow, gold. Okay. This, we understand it, is the Golden Path. Those same characters are right here. Okay. Where else did I have it? I had it somewhere else too. It was somewhere else too. Did I have that here? Here lies the hero was my assumption for that specific text. Oh, here, in an earlier page. Oh, just passed it. Right here. Again, this thing was the page 21 component of the Golden Path. This text here has that same thing in gold, and it even references page 49, which is page 49, the Golden Path map. So let's go back there, and let's use that as our example. So that we found an anchor point in the language. Again, assuming it's English. I had to work under an additional assumption that this says the Golden Path. The Golden Path. Okay, cool. We have an anchor point that I'm just making an assumption. How do we move forward from here? Now, my syllable idea fell apart a little bit for a couple of reasons. The character for the sucks here. Because we thought that perhaps each character is a combination of a top and bottom, and maybe these are a vowel and a consonant making a syllable. The is hard because that's 3 English letters, and this is only 1 character. And then this is 4 characters. Golden is 6 letters. Path works because it's 4 and these are 2. It just wasn't lining up. Also, I grew more confident that this is the because I was seeing it all over the place in the manual. The right in the beginning there. A lot of sentences start with the. And so we see that the shape like everywhere, like right in the middle right there. The. It's always by itself. So I grew more confident there. So again, back to the crash course videos that I was watching. I sort of started thinking maybe these are not letters like English and not syllables like Japanese characters. So maybe they're sounds. Okay. Maybe the is not 3 letters. It's 2 sounds. Like a consonant sound and a vowel sound. Maybe like th, and So I was like, okay, let's go with that lead. So I looked up, I literally Googled how many vowel sounds are there in the English language and how many consonant sounds are there in the English language. And there's 20 and 24. That is so close to the 18 and 24. So I was like, okay, so I'm watching the crash course videos as well, and they start talking about this thing called phonemes. Phonemes, which are vowel and consonant sounds. I was like, okay, is there a chart of phonemes in the English language? For the English language? Yes. The English language phonemic chart. Okay. Shout out to Crash Course. Great videos. So here you can see the top section is the vowels. There's 20 of them. The bottom consonant's 24. Realistically, the 24 really sealed the deal for me. Some interesting things here. There's the, I think there's like an international standardized written representation for some of these specific phonemes. I don't know if this one is necessarily that one, but the example words under the each was really helpful. So I proceeded to re-examine everything with this in mind and check out these. I learned those crash course videos on linguistics were really interesting because I learned a lot about language and how it developed in different cultures, but the common denominator was the human anatomy of the mouth, throat, limits what the possible sounds are we can make. And if you break down languages to sounds, there's a common set of sounds that are used across languages. Some languages use more of those sounds than others. And yeah. There's also this concept here on the top right, voiced versus unvoiced. Here's an example. Think and this. In some languages, there's no distinction between those. But in other languages, there's a specific meaning difference, and they're represented differently. In English, TH and TH is just TH. But when you're talking about the phonemes specifically, think is unvoiced, as in, think about how you say the th sound. TH sound, tongue on the teeth almost, right? And you're just lightly blowing air from your mouth. But when you voice it, as in use your vocal cords to push sound out from your throat and your lungs, the th turns into the. So the phonemes are different, but in some languages there may not be a difference. Other languages there are. So think, this, there's a difference there. And so there's other differences too. With this, it changes completely. T and d. So, cool stuff. I don't need to necessarily get in depth about that. Check it out, Crash Course on YouTube. So that's the extra freaking crap that we're working on. Guys, this is crazy. This is my mind has been stuck on this for a long time. So I started to try to work through the instruction manual, looking for other examples like the golden path for things that I'm confident about. I also made another observation. I don't know if I can point to it here. Oh, here we go. Here's one example here. This one only has an inside portion of the character, no outside. And there are some examples where it's only an inside. So some of these characters are just an individual vowel or consonant sound. Okay. So there's that. Now, I think in addition to finding my own examples of what I think this game is, in addition to these examples here, such as the golden path, where I felt comfortable thinking, understanding that this says the golden path, the instruction manual, the handwritten stuff has some examples that of times where I think it's straight up trying to teach me the language. And here's one right here. We're gonna have to make a little bit of a leap here in my notes. But here, this has got to say fox, right? This has got to say fox. This has got to say sword. So we gotta make all these assumptions, anchor ourselves, right? That's gotta say fox. That's gotta say sword. This has got to say the golden path. So with that in mind, I broke up these, and again, the phonemic chart had 20 and 24. This is 18 and 24. I decided, okay, for the characters where I'm confident what these are, I'm going to say that these inside ones are the consonant sounds, and these ones are the vowel sounds. So let's go in the other direction. And Anthony, what I did was, chat, this is what I did. I took a photo of that template that I was using my iPad. I took a photo. Using my iPad. Okay. And I started writing in what I thought was correct. Right? Like let's go with the here. If we assume that this character is the, and that the bottom 24 are consonant sounds and the top 3 are vowel sounds, then let's look closely at this this kind of bird's foot inside portion with this vertical and the 2 outsides. That one is here. That one's got to be th. So I decided on a way to represent that. So I wrote like THH. I was like, okay, let's build a series of assumptions here and test them elsewhere. And then this outside portion for this character is this like hat at the top. That's this one here. So I was like, okay, that's So when you combine with th and that's the. So I did that with any words where I felt 100% sure what it says. This one is g and o. So I wrote that here. This one, look, it's a consonant by itself, and it's a vertical line too. I was like, dude, that's got to be L. Old sound. So g, o. And then this one here. Okay, you guys understand what I was doing, right? Is everyone following? It's a series of assumptions. I was just filling in this freaking thing. And what I got, this took several days of chipping away at it slowly. But my goodness, we did it. I filled out the entire thing. Top is vowels, bottom's consonants. Each with my own way of writing the sound and then an example word. And it all clicks. It all lined up. And here I exported it so I could show you guys. This is what we got here. Gotta zoom out. We did it. Is this even readable for you guys? I should have copied that image over to my iPad, but I took a photo of it on my monitor instead. There it is. This is the alphabet. So every character in the language is a combination of a consonant and a vowel sound. And it worked. It freaking worked. I went through a lot of stuff. My notes. Other places where I verified it. You guys want to follow along with me and try to verify this? Page 12. This one stood out. I don't know why I didn't do this before, but stuff that you know. Hey, video games. Look at this page telling me the controls for the game, right? My dudes, this must say controls. This has got to say controls, right? We got to make assumptions here and then test them. All right. And this is how I did it, by the way. As I filled in some of these characters and I grew confident, I tested elsewhere. And I was like, this says controls, but I don't have this, so it must be this. So then I filled this. So that's how I was slowly filling this in. So this first character, let's just use this as an example. Remember, the inside is a consonant sound and the outside is the vowel sound. So this one, see this shape? That one is here, and I wrote that as k, like car. This top hat one we used from the k. This next character is just the consonant sound. I have that as n. Kun, t, r, o, z. And I wrote this out, right? I wrote this out. And then on the same page, sh, e, o, d, shield. This is no joke, guys, but I'm on a roll, and I am getting to the point where I can maybe sort of almost just straight up read the instruction manual. A lot of these characters, I'm like just straight up, I'm not going back and forth and referencing. I'm straight up reading the manual. This has got to say potion, right? And it does. Potion. I'm straight up reading this manual now. How crazy is that? All right. I feel like I could become fluent in it. Sure. It's pretty fun. It's incredibly satisfying, guys. Another one. In addition to... Oh, God, I'm skipping ahead. Talking about making assumptions, testing them, and then following the hints and leads that the instruction manual is giving us. This one. This one's trying to teach me, right? This confirmed for me we were on the right path here. Straight up, it's saying that these two characters combined make this. I was like, okay, let's reference. This inside one is the F sound. And then this outside one is here. Ah, like far. So that's fa. And this one's k. And this is s. Fox. Dude, fox. Okay? So this one we know is S. And it even says, look at these pencil marks. It even shows us these are the outside ones and these are the inside ones. So it's saying this S sound here is in here. So this is S. And then what is this one? It's a combination here. This one is or. S, or. And then this one's D. Sword. Dude, confirmed. Okay? Show you some more examples here. I wrote down some examples. Where is it? This one's super important. Up until now, the characters that combine a consonant and a vowel sound, we were doing, for the most part, the consonant first. Like this one right here, this is a T sound with an So it's T. But this circle is here, and it's swapping these. And so I think this is where it's teaching me that when there's a circle, you swap the order of the consonant and the vowel sound. So without the circle, this would be an M sound, and then this little mark here is I, like my. So this, without the circle, says my. But the circle, you swap them. So and I becomes I and So I'm. Guess what this says? This says, just like I felt a lot in the last stream, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. The mystery of the circle has been solved. You swap the vowel and consonant sounds. That's why they're so infrequent, because a lot of the syllables and sounds we make start with the consonant first. Figured it out. Where else did we confirm this? I was confirming this left and right. Oh, dude. This is where this led me. Oops. Control Z. This says monastery, okay? Don't need to point it out for you guys. I was like, dude, what about the compass? Remember that compass we were working with? Let me just straight up tell you what it says now. Now I know. Remember we were trying to work with this compass? Okay, this character says nor, sao, is, and we. And then the circles for them say up, dow, rai, and le. Also, this says maze. May. Z. And I think this is just to tell us that the golden path is a maze. What else? Where else did I check? Page 48. This right here says where did the fairies. Where did the fairies hide? That's what this says. Now we're going to get to the crazy part now. Okay, now actually that's the whole crazy part. You guys are ready? I went ahead and looked at the manual at pages I thought, I wish I knew what it said. And so I spent a bunch of time translating pages, and I'm just going to read some to you. Is that okay? May I read? Story time. I did the story pages, by the way. Okay, page 17. Some of the things that I really wanted to know, page 17. We're just going to go through some of these. Don't worry, we're going to play the game today. right here. This blocked with the blue note. It says Holy Cross is, again, the circle, the little circle, instead of z, I, it's is. Holy Cross is more than a mere item. And some of these I have question marks because I wasn't sure about the words. But the full context helped me to confirm what the word was. Holy Cross is more than a mere item. Now, also with this language, back to page 22, the bed one. This one, I was like, this is another lead I need to explore. Here's what it says next to the bed. Can I go back? I'll just read it. Can I go back to how things were? Perhaps there is a way. What the hell, dude? I think we sleep in the bed. All right. We also needed this. Page 40. Number 6. It says, in the library, there is a double secret. The leads keep piling up. Yeah, or jump on the bed, Raptor. Number 7 says, a rough hewn passage. That one was rough. It's hewn. A rough hewn passage. Number 8 says, and this is the one where I thought maybe I have to go outside. This sort of confirmed it a bit. Number 8 says, a moonlight bridge blocks access to a treasure. It's got to be from the outside. Okay. This is nuts. Page 44. I was curious about these. This purple arrow one. This says, open the vaults left to help wise ruin seekers. We're going to hear ruin seekers a lot. And I think that refers to us. But again, what I started realizing as I was translating more and more is that even understanding what it says is not enough. Some of these are still really cryptic. Ruin Seekers is the name of my band. Welcome, Soul. It's a cool band name. Okay, here, this page where we thought it explained the 2 endings for the game, I translated this too. This took a little while. Okay, this says, A, take your right... Okay, clearing the game or seeking an end. A, take your rightful place. Extinguish the beacon's last spark and become a fresh martyr. Courage that is untempered by kindness risks eating itself forever. Or B, share your wisdom. Wisdom that is untempered by kindness is no wisdom at all. Be free. What? That's still super cryptic. Wait, so what was the thing about non-English languages? I don't think you gotta know English. That's just how it is. I haven't specifically looked up. I'll probably do it after how this game was localized, but I think that's just it. The language that they created for this game is just based on English, so that's your unsatisfying answer there, I believe. Okay, another juicy one, page 49, the golden path, right? We were correct in assuming that this left side says the golden path. What does the right side say? So juicy, you ready? The greatest spell. We might, Blossom. We really might. Page 51. Finally, this. Which we still don't know what this is referring to. Feel free to share. Page 51, this says, did you retain the letter from us? Immerse it in water for 60 seconds to see a secret message. Okay, that's a little more explicit. We do not have this letter from them. Who? The developers? Page 54. This. For additional supports and secrets. Let me read this to you. Find some rare golden statues. Traverse the glow to visit 12 strange beings. Unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path, as seen from within. Unsing to them the greatest song of the golden path, as seen from within. So we gotta go to the trophy room and traverse the glow and go into this place. And then we have to unsing the greatest song, the song of the golden path, of which this is the greatest spell, as seen from within. That's that. Also, I noticed on the back cover, I translated this. Starting in this top right, it says up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. All right, so some button inputs there. Then going around clockwise from that, it says, under the moon, contemplate this prayer. Near an ancient tomb, plundered for its blade, lies a special place. Dude. So there's that. Those are the pages that stood out to me that I wanted to translate. And then the last thing we're going to go over before we play this dang game is these beginning story pages that I wanted to translate, and I did translate. And please, it is story time. Y'all ready? Let me read to you some story time. You also tried to decipher it. I spent the last week chipping away at this, and it's been immensely satisfying. So here we go. I'm going to sip on my coffee. Some of these I stumbled. I had to look up what these words might mean. Like I had to type in my phonemes and make assumptions, and then given context, confirmed some of the words. But I'm 95% sure I have this all right. Starting with page 3. A long, long time ago, there lived a civilization of great power. They built a city, and within that city, they built a palace. They held sacred the secrets of the Holy Cross and understood the planar nature of reality. At this point, I wasn't sure planar, like Plain, or planar as in like multiple layers, planes, Planar, and understood the planar nature of reality. They ventured to the far shore and sought power from the spaces between. Spaces between? Probably planar, like Planar. They ventured to the far shore and sought power from the spaces between. As is usual, an alluring old power was discovered. This next word was difficult, but I'm pretty sure it's fossils of self. Annealed visions of the future. Entombed and cast into sarcophagi and buried. Annealed, I had to confirm. Annealed is when you're doing metal working and you heat it and cool it to remove the tension. Fossils of self, annealed visions of the future, entombed and cast into sarcophagi and buried. A lever in the canonical plane, a store of potential. Perhaps it is the fabled prize, the power to defy death. We now know that these juice boxes are essentially sarcophagi caskets of these poor souls. What an intense scene that was. Next page. A terrible power rises. The discovering hero opened a tomb and revealed a terrible truth. A cathedral was built to venerate this new origin of life, and the faithful were granted the grace of holy oblivion. The world is thrown into ruin. The lever overworked. The fulcrum shattered. A hole in truth will thunder open, and all manner of disquiet contradictions will gnaw apart the canonical plane. The thread is snagged into a squirming coil with no beginning and no end. Flee to your arcs, old ones, and become your predestined selves. A prison and a beacon, but one must live outside the shivering ring. The air, seeking an heir to the air, a beacon to bring about a ruin seeker. To either grow strong and replace an ailing heir, or to hold sacred, holy cross and ensure their wisdom lives on. Awaiting a worthy successor, which will you be, ruin seeker? Have you arrived here seeking treasure and glory, or do you seek to uncover deeper truths? Look carefully, for the golden path lies everywhere. It's all just a message and a warning to us. Here's some stuff here. This refers to the canonical. This says canonical plane. This says the far shore, which was mentioned previously. And so we recognize these as two. These are probably the two planes. The world in which we're walking around trying to collect these hexagons, put them in the keyholes. And this is where the air was entombed in the shivering ring. And then this in-between place, this here, took some research for me. This says, here we recognize the again, the shadow. And now the phonemes here said something that I had to look up. Oob. This first one is oob. And again, the vowel first because it's a circle. Lee. Oob. Lee. And circle again. Et. Oob. Lee. Et. So I Googled those phonemes and I just clicking around. It's, I think, the French word oubliette. The Shadow Oubliette, which is a basement dungeon room with only a hatch in the ceiling. The Shadow Oubliette. There, Blossom knew the word. And then this is the last page that I translated here. Again, the same battle fought uncountable times, and so the cycle continues. Ruin seekers, drawn to the beacon, are tested. Those who abandon their quest are forgiven and simply disappear. Those who are strong enough to remember their true hero selves will, through violence, begin the cycle anew. Will you be the heir to the heir and wait within the Shadow Oubliette? Before long, a ruin seeker will be drawn to you. Their gifts will recall your past life, and you will grant them the same false hope you were given. To break the curse, a ruin seeker must, by some miracle, invoke a relic from beyond this plane. It's cryptic, but it all lines up with what we understand. And that is what I've been working on for the past week. Where do we go from here? There's a lot of places we can go. But let me You guys can enjoy this music. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, and then we are going to break this game wide open and follow all of those leads. But I will be back in just a few minutes. I've had a lot of coffee. Thank you. We're back. Thank you for waiting. I would not do that. That would... Well, I mean, I guess I could just play it by myself off stream, right? Just keep all the satisfaction to myself. That would be really mean. All right. So while we're here in this trophy room, we haven't acquired the last remaining trophies, but that hint section said traverse the light, then unsing the greatest song. Something. So that means when we're in there, there's something we can interact with. We were in this room, but nothing was going on here. We did, I think, previously note that there's 12 of these like lights here. Probably correspond with the trophies. But if we're going to sing anything here, it's got to be with the Holy Cross, right? I just pressed the D-pad. Why did I not press the D-pad previously? What the F? Wait. I'm just pressing the D-pad. What does this mean? What the fuck? I'm just spamming the D-pad. It's got to be with this specific perspective, right? Some of them don't make sense otherwise, yeah. Am I going to have to translate all this? The D-pad is a holy cross, so we did a lot of the door puzzles and the maze puzzles. Shit. What does it say about this? Translated pages. Okay, so that hint says... Again, this here, referring to this trophy room, says, find some rare golden statues, traverse the glow to visit 12 strange beings. It's got to be these dudes down below. Unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path, as seen from within. What a game. All right, we could follow a bunch of leads right now, but I really need some closure on this. We're going to do this. Let's go to the door at the top of the mountain and freaking, now that I believe I fixed it, let's use the golden path to get the greatest spell. This freaking game, dude. There's a million things I could be doing right now. What was the quickest way back up? This way's not bad. We'll do this, and then we'll get the trophies. Or at least try to. Oh, goodness. Please work. Oh, my God. Samantha, if you're still here, you know whether or not I've successfully corrected my map. In my time off stream going over the map, I noticed one mistake. If there's more than one mistake, Samantha knows right now. It is just cringing at me. Again, we are going to be using the Holy Cross, the D-pad on the controller to input things Again, I'm going to start with the assumption that this is where I start, and I'm going to follow this line all the way around to the center, pressing D-pad inputs depending on where the line moves. So we're going to press up and then left, down, etc. I'm going to do it. I'm not going to read it out loud. I'm just going to do it on my own, and I'm going to take this off the screen so you guys don't see it in case something awesome happens. I don't want to accidentally block it, okay? So I'm looking at it. Let's see. Is this the huge broken slab? The golden one? No, that's elsewhere. That was one of the puzzles that led to a trophy. That was actually this one. Blossom. Let me scroll over. I took pictures of the broken pieces all over the map, all over the world, and we pieced them together. We had to rotate this one. And this was the input for that particular trophy. But that's not what we're doing right now. We're doing this. All right. Hey, Kessler, what's up? I expect to make some mistakes, so we're going to give it multiple tries. Starting now. Oh shit! I met your expectations, Blossom. What is my second wish? Alright. The golden path, the holy cross, the greatest spell. This is for you, Cher. The RP walk. Slower? Title screen. The game starts now. What if they do a title drop here? Another beautiful song. Oh, is this page 1? This has got to be the cover in page 1, right? Dude, this game is so good. I'm doing it again, Blossom. Maybe this is the thumbnail. You found the first page to the second manual, yeah. Dude, no, this is the thumbnail right here. We did it. So what does it say? Oh, by the way, I did translate this too. The language, the text around Tunic. If you just squish the top and bottom together, it says Secret Legend. Oh my goodness. Oh, is this a thing? Oh, yes, it's the star. This is the thing. This is the vertical rectangular thing with text up here and the star. And the star. It's this. It's this. We finally found it. The star. Just a reminder, this says, "Did you retain the letter from us? Immerse it in water for 60 seconds to see a secret message. probably at the bottom here. Okay. This is the letter right here. On page 1. Yeah, Blossom, please tell us about that. Star Tropics. There was a thing? Dear player, you've come a long way, haven't you? You've probably found a lot of secrets. Maybe you stumbled across the hidden trophy room. Perhaps you even freed every fairy. We hope you've had fun, but there's at least one more thing for you to do. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Thank you so much for playing. A certain someone. It's gotta be the heir, right? Share your wisdom refers to this. Again, this page, 46, this says, wisdom that is untempered by kindness is no wisdom at all. Be free. So you absolutely needed page 1 to finish that, for sure. Back in the day, Star Tropics' NES version had a paper letter from your in-game uncle included in every box. At a certain point in the game, you needed to physically dip the letter in water to reveal the code written in invisible ink. That's so sweet. Yeah, it's definitely a reference to that. Have any other games tried to replicate that? Okay. Let's go stand in some water for 60 seconds. The golden path, dude. Okay, again, sorry. I have a hypothesis about this for additional support and secrets. Again, this reads, find some rare golden statues. We still don't have them all. Traverse the glow to visit 12 strange beings. We've done that. Unsing to them the greatest song. The song of the golden path as seen from within. Here's my hypothesis. What does it mean to unsing the greatest song? We're going to assume that in order to get to this mountaintop, what we had to do was sing the song of the golden path, which was this. The D-pad inputs of this, making this assumption, is the song of the golden path that gave us the greatest spell. So if it's telling us to unsing them the greatest song, I think that means to sing it backwards. To undo something, to do it backwards. As seen from within. As seen from within. Unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path, as seen from within. Now, it's not as clear here, but a lot of the Holy Cross inputs that we did were based on lines seen on the actual doors. These lines were not on this door, but if they were, to unsing, as in to do those D-pad inputs backwards, as seen from within, if that was projected onto this door, if I was to do that from this side, my hypothesis is that we do these inputs in reverse order, but also mirrored, as seen from the other side of the page. So I flip this horizontally and input it backwards. That's the hypothesis, but we're not going to do that yet because we haven't collected all of the statues. We're not doing that yet because we haven't collected all of the statues. What a game, guys. Okay, our goal is to get the statues, but also let's stand in some water for 60 seconds. From within, I assume, means standing while looking to the south. I think just in the other direction we're facing. Where is there some water we can stand in? I think in the very beginning. I think just like any beach area, right? Where we can like half stand in water. Let's just go to the very starting location. Yeah, can we stand in this? We can. Is this deep enough? All right, let's hang out. Guys, this has been such a crazy game. I'm really trying to think about what I might want to play after this. And I don't know. Do I want more of this? Do I want more cryptic puzzles where I'm scratching my head? Do I want world exploration, discovery? Do I want challenging boss fights? This game didn't have... It had like a couple of really challenging boss fights. But that sort of satisfaction... This game sort of... Is it kind of right up my alley? I don't know. The joy of discovery I really enjoy. Really digging into a puzzle and trying to figure it out. And then really challenging boss fights where you're making incremental progress after each death. I don't know what I want to embrace in my next game. Again, if you have recommendations, check out our Discord and drop them in there. Just play DDR. That might be a Reyony Rumble one day, Blossom, so we're saving it for that. Has it been 60 seconds? I really should have brought out a timer. If I wait too long, does the manual disintegrate? Dude, the Mario DDR game, there's a song, Eiffel's, like, I'm Blue, Dabba-dee Dabba-die, but it's sung by Goofy. Have you guys heard that one? Look up Mario DDR, Goofy, I'm Blue. It is super funny. No promises. The logistics are a nightmare. And we wouldn't want to just do Reyony Rumble DDR and then play with like a D-pad or anything. We would want to go all out. All right, let's say it's been 60 seconds. Oh, we did it! Oh, I gotta translate this. I know that place. I know that place. Let me do a rapid translate. I'm so sorry. Hope you guys don't mind. We're going to do a rapid translate. Page 1. Just a quick rapid translate. Maybe you guys can try doing it too. Feel free to try translating along with me. I got so many windows open, dude. Okay. This is the keyboard's all weird right now too. My eyes are darting all over the place. The softest. The softest. Okay, the softest. Feather. The softest feather, comma. K. Oh, what is that character? c- core core egg egg or egg or egg tid core egg tid corrugated correg like cardboard corrugated. We're gonna assume that L L L Ev 11 what the heck L Ev N 11. That's so specific. Corrugated 11 times. What the F? The softest feather. Corrugated 11 times. Departed. Once. More. Okay, what the F? If it said go touch grass. All right, this says, as far as I understand it, the softest feather corrugated 11 times, departed once more. Now, let's check my assumption of the word corrugated. Did I even spell it right? Okay, Google is telling me, as per the Oxford English Dictionary, corrugated. Of a material, surface, or structure shaped into... No. Sorry, I accidentally triggered my assistant, Google Assistant. Okay. Shaped into alternate ridges and grooves. Kind of zigzagged, right? The softest feather corrugated 11 times, departed once more. What the F does that mean? We don't know, but we wrote it down. Saved. What a freaking game, dude. Neat. So we got to do something there. By the way, look at that shape. I know where that is. It is nearby. It is actually... Gotta take this ladder. Oh no, it's right here actually. Here. It's gone! It's gone! It's okay, it's here. I wrote it down. The softest feather corrugated... Oh, they even give me a spot. Corrugated 11 times... departed once more. What does that mean? Are there feathers in this game? I don't think so. Not that I know of. Doesn't matter right now. Okay, we'll come back to this later. We are actually going to work on... We are going to work on these. These trophies. Page 40 and page 51. Actually, no. Okay. There's a million things we could be doing. Let's check the bed. Let us check the bed in that house. Oops. Dude, I do not want to stop and translate everything they're saying, but I would love to grind the stream to a halt and just do that. If I zip from over here. Do I have any more coins now? Alright. Oh, shit. Did we never approach this bed? We can interact with it. Uh-oh. Oh, we're back to daytime. That's where all the enemies are. Oh, that is probably how we go back. That's probably how we go back to the ruined atoll. The goo is gone, Dave. The goo is gone. The corruption. That's all it was. Go to bed. You had this, Dave? Did you look it up, or did you just... Did you hypothesize? I didn't know that when I was dead, it was just nighttime. How do you go back to night? You probably just sleep again, right? Oh, you asked and that's what the DM was about? Okay. Alright, we actually have two things on the Ruined Atoll. One is page 34 and one is page 34 and 28. I'll point out what I think that is. So page 28 is the one we're on right now. It's probably this musical note referring to something in this house. And then the page 34 one is the Ruined Atoll. You see here on the compass on the bottom left with these bird enemies. Yeah, it has to do with the direction. So my hypothesis here was that there's one of these birds in each of these directions or locations on the map. They're singing a different note. So again, this is my hypothesis, and the notes correspond with the direction. So if there's a bird up here singing a specific note, that corresponds with the north note. So once I know what the four notes are and the directions they correspond to, I press them based on this wind chime. I'll probably do it in the nighttime since the music's kind of noisy here. That's my hypothesis what that trophy is. So let's go to the Ruined Atoll and see about these two trophies. Dude. What a game. We've not really traversed this daytime with our dash, huh? Wait, can we go to the cathedral in the daytime? Oh my gosh. What if that's how you get the other trophy? Because of the bridge. Oh, you only know one more thing? Okay. Yeah, all we had to do was sleep. Okay. Well, okay, we're here. Let's try to do this. Wait, can I even do anything here? I forgot. I'm worried that we can't do anything here because we can't access the lower area. I forget. Oh, you can see those dudes during the day? Or is that a different dude? Okay, what was the hint for this one? The hint for this one, I think... Here, for number 8. We're trying to get to number 8 here. The translation for this, page 40. Number 8 says, a moonlight bridge blocks access to a treasure. A moonlight bridge. Yeah, Dave, thank you for holding that. Thank you for keeping that to yourself. No. A moonlight bridge. I'm worried we can't do anything here. I'm worried we can't access this area. We've tried coming from this side before, but we couldn't get down. Am I tripping? This may not be accessible during the daytime. Yeah, it's like weirdly off limits during the day. Unless I need to climb that ladder right there on the left. Look, it's even boarded up. The door's even boarded up. All of this is boarded up. That guy's just holding a gun. He just has a gun. Okay. Okay, I really think we can't do anything here. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll see. Let's go to the ruined atoll. Right? I can't... Unless... Wait, didn't we figure this out? Oh shit, we can. We can, I remember. The map showed us that path. The map showed us that path. I remember now. We can. Okay, just hop down. Where's this gun guy? going in. So if it says moonlight, a moonlight bridge blocks access to a treasure. Perhaps. No, we can't. It's just gone. Ooh, I thought maybe because during the day there's no moonlight. So we had to come during the day, but we can't even get in there. You know, this is probably just how this place appears when you first come here. If I came here earlier, we didn't have access because we were not in the death plane of existence. Okay, this is fine. We can't go in. So it has to be at night. We'll do that later. So that was findable much earlier in the game. Yes. All right. 2 things to do here. The birds. There's one bird. Again, what do I think this is about? Damn it, I gotta go from the top. Or from the bottom, from the beach. Yeah, no more blight. No more juice everywhere. We have to approach from the beach. Alright, what's going on with this bird? Again. We're going off. Trying to figure out what this means. We're on the map. We are currently in the northern part of the map right there. So, let's bump the volume and figure out something. Let me put this into our notes real quick. Let's just stuff that right there. Right there. We don't need this anymore, but I'd like to keep it. So put it there, and we'll work with that. Now, my hypothesis is that this north bird will have a specific note. How am I going to remember that? Just observing it. Is it doing anything noteworthy? So what if I kill it? Does it do something special? What does any of that mean? This is crazy. What does any of that mean? I just killed it. It's gone. What does any of that mean? All right, let's find more birds. Well, first... Dude. There's still some juice, yeah. No. There's gotta be another bird down here. Oh, by the way, this is this arrow here. This is one of the other trophies. I suspect this one is this left one here. So we're back here now with this dash. Oh, there it is. It's just out. Oh, what is that face? Oh, okay. What's that face? Got one. Now, what to do with these birds? There's got to be one more here in the west. No, I don't see another bird. No, that's it. Is that the west one? No. What is there to observe here with these birds? So this is specifically showing that when it's alerted, like the exclamation point. Am I supposed to go off the sound? How the F? Another bird right there. Wow. I don't know where to go with this puzzle.
It's really freaking out though. Oh. What if I put away my sword? Can I not? Can't. Do I have an ocarina? Do I slow down time? Have you guys seen like slow motion videos of babies crying? They're like, wow. I have no idea what to do with this. Just look up on YouTube, slow motion baby crying. It's such an unusual sound. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy and see what happens. Wait, maybe I just killed them all. Maybe that's what's up. Maybe it's as simple as that. Maybe I just F them all up. Tomas with the triple hydrate. Tomas, major spoiler territory. Sorry, I still got the arrow up. How are you doing tonight? I don't know if I want to look that up. It may give me nightmares. With the birds? Okay, well, we've killed 3 of them. Cracking open a bottle of white wine. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Wine is not something I've explored, so I don't know much, but I'm sure it's a bottle that you enjoy. Anthony hates birds, confirmed. I think you're right. So that first one didn't respawn, so that means we've killed 3. Let's find one more. Maybe that map was just telling us. That there's one in every direction on the map. There's one more bird somewhere, right? It's up there. The way it entered the frame was very cute. Okay, we're operating under some assumptions here. I've killed all 4. Let's go back to the house and see if something has changed. Let's just see. Yeah, and it's been pretty cool, right? Okay, Tomas. We warned you. Things are crazy. We pretty much cracked the game wide open. But it's all good. I like having you here, so I'm not going to tell you to leave. But be warned. Yeah, that bird down there is dead. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to the house and see if something changed. Because those arrows still on stream. Thank you. My goodness. I don't know. Because I thought the birds were going to make a specific musical note or something. Stop. But that would have been really hard to keep track of too, right? And then the wind chimes, I don't know. Couldn't be that. I mean, I could just maybe try to mimic the chime and press some inputs, but that doesn't have anything to do with the birds. That's the hard part. Again, the birds in the different directions. Maybe the birds have nothing to do with it. Maybe we ignore the birds and we're referring to the directions instead. No. Is there anything to be said about these specific notes? Okay, so here's another thing I'm noticing. Up has 2 notes ascending. Down has 2 notes descending. Right has 2 of the same notes. And the left has 2 different notes simultaneously. So maybe this thing here is not referring to the birds at all. Maybe it's just referring to literally the writing on this page. So it's just the chime. Let me try thinking about it like that. I'm actually going to make it nighttime so there's no music. And I'm going to pay attention to the notes. See if we can't deduce something. Right? There's no music here, right?
That's it. That's it. That is absolutely it. Okay, where does it start over? Let's listen. Sorry. I turned the volume up for myself. Oh, okay, I think that's it. Try it again. There was a long pause. Up, down, right, up, down, left, right, down, left, right. Oh, shit! Oh, my God, dude. We didn't need the freaking birds at all. Oh, God. Is everyone following along? Did you guys figure that out? The notes. You guys could hear it, right? Is everyone following along? Okay, we got this. And we got this. Yes, dude. You know what? Now I'm realizing we thought that this trophy would also lead to getting us page 1. But the golden path got us page 1, which means this one has to do something with page 1. Oh yeah, it is. It is. It's the water thing. Yeah, those birds just threw us off. Page 40 is the cathedral. Talk about DDR. All right, now that it's nighttime, let's go back to the cathedral. And let me read that translation one more time. A moonlight bridge blocks access to a treasure. And I still suspect we enter from the outside. So, we'll get there and I'll bring up the map again. A moonlight bridge, as in one of these glowies. A moonlight bridge blocks access to a treasure. You know what? It might still be from the inside. Sorry, we gotta look at a couple things. Maybe what they mean is there's a bridge here. Maybe we still need to come through from 7? I don't know. And then 7 says... 7 specifically here, 7 says a rough-hewn passage. What does hewn mean? Is that sewing? Chop or cut with an axe, pick, or other tool. So something roughly chopped or cut. Okay.
Yeah, Samantha, it was the bird mislead. So we're gonna go back to this dang cathedral and be lost here again. A moonlight bridge. There's no moonlight bridge out here. Wait, what is that? That does nothing for us, right? In terms of the puzzle. This is not something I could have accessed from during the daytime. Okay, I don't think so. Let's just rest here. A rough-hewn passage. Hewn as in chop or cut with an axe, pick, or other tool. Anything match that here? There's more here, by the way. There's definitely more here. Number 6 says... Number 6, referring to right here. In the library, there is a double secret. What would be classified as a library here? In the library, there is a double secret. What's the library? Don't die now. Okay. I should have translated this whole page. In the library, there is a double secret. Maybe they're not talking about a library here, but the library. But why? Why would it be here regarding this? There's got to be a library here in this cathedral that it's referring to. This. No. Why? I'll use that as a last resort. Oh, was it this room? Was this the library? Here. Would we say this is a library? It says, in the library there is a double secret. I mean, I don't think that's useful anymore. Should we throw bombs everywhere? Oh my god, we're back here and lost and stuck again. Don't know what to do about 6, 7, or 8, and I'm worried about 7 and 8 requires 6. No, we're stuck here again. There's also still this song. This is vital. Well, am I ever going to figure this out? They're not all dependent on each other, are they? No, what if they are? What if I have to do all these? Shit. What if this is a list of things I need to do in this order? I should have translated those off stream. I'm sorry. All right, let's just do a little bit of this then. Apologies, but this just simply needs to be done. I hope that's true, Dave. All right, page 40, number 1. Number 1 says... The. I recognize the now, and that one is sound. The sound of. That one is ch sounds. Chan. Chanting in the The sound of chanting in... Is that the? The... Yeah, there's the and there's the. The... Air. What? So that first one says the sound of chanting in the air. Maybe we do need all of these. Okay. Holy crap. What the hell? So you need to translate the language for this one. For these. Okay. Large chamber, a large chamber. That one is F sound. Whoa, no F. Filled. With the smell of incense. What? Okay. We do need these. How do you smell a video game exactly? The sound of chanting in the air. A large chamber filled with the smell of incense. Is it just describing these locations? Yeah, let's just translate these. Okay, you guys okay with that? Shaft. A shaft. Descends. A shaft descends into. Shaft descends into. Oh, I've messed this one up before. Blackness. Which one is that? Activated. By 10. Oh shit. What is that? What does that mean? For number 3, it says a shaft descends into blackness. That's for 3. Activated by 10. Okay, we did that. This is nuts. Number 4 now. That is doorway to eastern. That's an R. Rooms. So number 4 is a doorway to eastern rooms. Okay. For A, however, hope you guys are okay with this. We're just straight up translating these on stream. This is what I did off stream for a long time. That one is a G sound. A group. Are you guys able to follow along at least? I'm doing 4A right now. A group of a group of L sound lost a group of lost. It's a F sound, a group of lost, and then R sound. Friends, a group of lost friends. Covet. Covet the elixir. A group of lost friends covet the elixir too. This sounds like me learning Japanese. Or B. A group of lost friends covet the elixir. We know this. Those dudes drinking the juice. We know that one. The baptism? Baptismal. Baptismal. That one is F. Font. The baptismal font. Dude. These are just describing the rooms. Except for some of them. Nice, Tomas. Hang in there. You're doing it. Okay, number 5. Burger King foot lettuce. Okay. That is upper. Is that upper, yeah. Upper balcony. Upper balcony. Offers upper balcony offers a view of the main hall. Great. Thank you. We already got 6. 6 says, in the library there is a double secret. Great. 7 says, a rough-hewn passage. 8 says, a moonlight bridge blocks access to a treasure. Let's see 9. That one is chalice. The chalice slash the vessel. The chalice slash vessel. Okay. 10. Is that's a D sound. D. Device. Oh, device. 2. Device 2. Pray. Is that pray? I don't think that's pray. Device 2. Oh, okay. I missed the vowel after the P sound. P. Power. Power the lift. At 3. Device to power the lift at 3. Okay, 11. We're almost done with this whole page. I'll read them back to you in a second. Lift. That one is shaft. 13 says Is that a G sound? G. Gaunt. Gauntlet. I know. Gauntlet with 6 bullshits. Gauntlet with 6 challenges. Gauntlet with 6 challenges. Great. Okay, I'm going to say this didn't help. I'm going to say now that this did not help. I'm just remarking on how much trouble I had in that room. The gauntlet with 6 challenges. This freaking room right here. Was it like 2 streams ago? Maybe 3? All right, let me read them back to you all. So at 1 here, I'll look at the map. 1, the sound of chanting in the air. 2, a large chamber filled with the smell of incense. 3, a shaft descends into blackness, activated by 10. 4, doorway to eastern rooms. 4A, a group of lost friends covet an elixir. The elixir. 4B, the baptismal font. 5. Upper balcony offers a view of the main hall. 6. In the library, there is a double secret. 7. A rough-hewn passage. 8. A moonlight bridge blocks access to a treasure. 9. The chalice/vessel. 10. Device to power the lift at 3. 11. Lift shaft. 12. Ruined chamber has checkpoint. 13. Gauntlet with 6 challenges. Okay, that did not give us anything. We still need 6, 7, and 8. In the library, there is a double secret. 7 is a rough-hewn passage. And 8 is a moonlight bridge blocks access to a treasure. I mean, do we like come up to 8 from down here? I don't think so. 6, 7, and 8. What do we do in this page? I'm going to be stuck here for 100 years. In the library, there is a double secret. Which library? I really hope it's not the complete other zone. I know, Tomas. We've just done so much on our own that I'm trying my hardest to maintain that. What is with this weird pillar, too? Damn it. Translating all of that did not solve this for us. What's down the shaft? It heads towards the challenge area. I'll show you. Again, note that I never figured this out. When we bring the elevator back up, there's a jingle here. I feel like there's some significance with that. But this brings us down to that challenge area where we fought the multiple waves of a ton of enemies. And that's down here. And now we're here. I recognize the eyes. That's just this shop guy here. Cool guy, actually. Is there more here? I mean, if I go down that ladder, we're going to get stuck down there. I'll have to go back around. Yeah, if you don't know what's going on in this area, but you have ideas, I'm open to nudges. Hey, Anthony, maybe try that. But if you know, then don't tell me. We're trying to go to 6, 7, and 8. I have like half the knowledge for this one. There's something here. There's gotta be something in there. I'm gonna try to hit this lift and then go in that room. In the library, there is a double secret. It can't be talking about the other library. Where's the library in the other area? It's where we fought the librarian, the big boy. I don't know if you remember this guy. The library is a whole complete different other area of the game. I mean, I could go there. But why would they specifically reference, maybe there's a hint there in the library. In the library there is a double secret. Let's just go. Let's explore that. Thank you for checking our rules, Tom. I really appreciate it. Let's just straight up go to the library. I feel like we have no other leads to explore there, so it's probably worth it. And number 7 and 8 are probably connected to figuring out. I'm still upset. I was wrong about about the library. I mean, it was good. It was a good hint. There was good potential there. You know what? Let's go back to the library during the day. Well, I mean, let's check it out again at night, because I think the corruption, the blight, really made accessing the library difficult. But let's check that, and then I'll try different time of day. Which one's the library again? That's this one. Look around. Anything that resembles the cathedral or something going on in that place. Maybe on one of these whiteboards. We're looking for hints. We're looking for hints here in the library. Let's just see what he says. This is the librarian. I'm going to translate what the librarian's saying right now. If you guys want to follow along, we still got this. Actually, you can't see it here, so let me just do it by myself. The librarian says, here to here to gloat? Here to gloat? No, I'm not. Id. No, he doesn't say idiot. Idiot. He did say idiot. Great. Here to gloat? Idiot. So rude. You did it. Here to gloat? Idiot. You did it. You released released the air. And now this. Okay. Here to gloat? Idiot. You did it. You released the air, and now this. Now you must either defeat it and take its power. I recognize power. Now you must either defeat it and take its power, or find the Holy Cross and share its wisdom. The manual told me that already. Oh, dude, this is saying a lot. ... Ooh, G sound and then O. Gold. Oh, good. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Great. I thought he was going to say... He's the librarian. I thought he was going to be more well-spoken than this. All right. The librarian. Remember, we defeated him outside of the top of the library. Cool fight. We come in here in this death realm, and he says, here to gloat, idiot. You did it. You released the air, and now this. Now you must either defeat it and take its power, or find the Holy Cross and share its wisdom. Good luck with that. Cool. Translating this stuff is slow, but it's fun. Hey, Original Gamer. How are ya? Samantha, I'm like not super confident that this is the library that the other page is referring to. Yeah, Original Gamer. I spent the last week off stream translating the language, and it was an incredibly satisfying endeavor. He doesn't sound bitter at all, seriously. It's nuts. Here's, if you want to take a peek, Original Gamer. For the first hour and a half of the stream, I described my journey to finding the language, but here's the language. That's what I figured it out. Dude, it's just a lot of work. Again, line 6 says, in the library there is a double secret. Maybe this part of the room is not the library. In the library there's a double secret. Yeah, maybe I need to come back here. Yeah, it does give you clues, but man, was it a lot of work, Original Gamer. So satisfying, though. In the library, there's a double secret. Is anything in here that connects me to the cathedral? All right, I think we need to come back here during the day. How's that sound? Probably both, Dave. Did the symbols above and below the tunic logo say tunic? No. I did translate that. Do you want to know? It's actually not above and below. It's actually one line of text split in half. So it's actually one line of text split in half and then separated up and down. So if you remove tunic and then squish it back together, it says secret legend. Oh, you do know it. Okay, yeah. Then we both know it now. Oh, I can walk under the table? Yeah, very Zelda for sure. Let's see here. Oh, which apparently was the working title before it got named. That's awesome. Oh no, we're gonna be up late. Oh, someone before said that. Okay. I have a theory that the developer of this game got Zelda before he knew how to read and is sharing that experience with us. That is fun. Hey! Like a 5-year-old kid when he got it or something? Yeah. And it's especially fun because like someone's writing all these notes too. Oh yeah! Go to all these places again. Oh my god, my mind is taking me everywhere. We never went back here, did we? God, that was so creepy. How did we get back down? How did we go back up? Where is that place even? Where's the entrance to that place? I don't even remember. Yeah, for sure. It definitely inspired me. Going to the library. All right. Is there anything else to learn here? In the library, there is a double secret. I hope we're not overthinking it, Samantha. What's on the boards? We'll check those on the way out. I don't think they're relevant, but perhaps they are. No, Tomas. But it worked out. Need to go to bed. Okay, well, rest well, Tomas. This guy. We never figured out this guy. We never figured out this guy. We kind of just ignored him and moved on, huh? Okay, it does feel like there's more going on here. Chill FIFA. I'm glad I was able to help you relax then. And it's zooming in to this guy. Isn't it? No, he won't follow me over here. Is this just a cool guy? Or am I supposed to do something? The manual? Yeah, feel free to point stuff out. I'm open to exploring any leads you guys might have. Is there something specific in the manual thinking about? Always saying manual. I don't know what else to read. Unless I read this about the librarian. I really don't want to. This is still my current pick for game of the decade. It's pretty sweet. Double secret. In the library, there's a double secret. Is that a picture of the air? This guy won't follow me over here. I don't know, is he just cool or... Is this the path I originally took to get here? Whoops. Yeah, maybe he's just a happy robot. You know what? I'm freaking out. I don't remember how we got here. Oh, we can dash now? Does that matter? Damn, okay. I guess that's not a place to go. Can't lock on to him. In the library, there is a double secret. This library? No, we are stumped. I don't like this. Okay, wait. This guy's on one of the boards. Dave, we're gonna go read the boards. Maybe the boards will tell us what to do with him. We good? Can you guys hear me? Yeah, he's on one of the whiteboards. Chalkboards. Right here. Shit. I don't think that's the language. No, that's not exactly... Oh, the one on the right is him. That says... I'm specifically looking... I don't think this bottom port is the language, but this top one is. And that says... And... Admin. It says admin. Great. That's the administrator. So happy robot, yeah, I guess. F. This one is an NES cartridge. Whoa. I can read this. Let me read that and that. Don't tell me that it just says blow in the cartridge. That one says... It just says how, over and over and over. How. And then the top right, it's so hard to make out. It says the U. Oh, it's jumbled. It's... I think it says the universe. What? Guys, I'm totally stumped. With the page 41. And that's not even it. Wait. Something about a feather, too? Librarian, give me your sword. Where there's two statues we don't know how to get. Oh my gosh. I think I might be open to hints regarding those last two statues. If anyone in chat straight up knows, just say yes or no. I know. Yes, I know it. Specifically, we're talking about... Let me go back to it. We're talking about the trophy room. We still need this one, which is the cathedral one, and then this one, which is the immerse the page in the water. Feather, corrugated one. Those are the most intense ones. You only know half of that cathedral. If there's something you know, I'm open to it. I think at this point, I'll be okay with getting a little bit of help. We've done so much on our own so far. Dave, if you know, I think I'm okay with learning. And I've thought of making it a riddle. I'm okay with that. Totally up to you. Let me just go back there to the cathedral. Using ChatGPT or something. No, you don't have to put that work into it. I'm open to just receiving the hint. I've gotten to the point where I'm okay with just receiving hints for this. But we're gonna change time of day again. You want me to work for it? You think I haven't been working? I also am just trying to wrap it up today. Otherwise, I won't be able to stream this again for another week, and I don't know if I can wait that long. Moonlit Bridge. Still don't know. Do you approach it from the outside or the inside? 6, 7, 8 in the cathedral. Struggling. Maybe I'll try approaching from the bottom. Is there something different down there? Moonlight Bridge. Is it this Moonlight Bridge? Oh my god, dude. Dave, you writing me a riddle? Sly and quick, I dash through night and day. I run into a wall, and there I stay. What am I? A spitball? Dude. A dash. Oh my god, dude. Dave, I don't know if my mind is ready for a riddle. A word riddle without any other context right now. Is the answer to the riddle a hint, or is the answer to the riddle what I must do? Go to a place and do a thing. I mean, so ChatGPT really wrote that riddle for you? I mean, all I'm interpreting is dash into some walls, Anthony. Now you're going to get me stuck for the next 5 minutes dashing into every possible wall. That's the result of that. There's no context for that, though. There's no context for me dashing into every wall. Right? All I have is... in the library, there is a double secret. A rough-hewn passage. Oops. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, Samantha. That's exactly what I don't want to do, you know? I don't want to brute force it. Can you give it a little more explicitly, Dave? I don't think you've sent it, but I haven't received it. That's what it feels like. Wall dash. What does wall dash mean? Is wall dash a thing or literally just dash into walls? Does anything here? Wall dash. What does wall dash mean? Into. What is the context for that? This better be really satisfying. It's either going to be really satisfying or really disappointing. That doesn't line up with anything I've read. In the is this specifically about 6, 7, or 8? Have we dashed into any walls? It's about 7? A rough-hewn passage. Then it's here. We gotta dash in this direction while that's going down. Please! I thought I tried this. Oh. The music has nothing to do with it as far as I'm aware. The thing is, this doesn't line up with that. You see? The vertical number 3 section doesn't line up. It doesn't connect with 7. We got it. Don't know which wall or which room. F. Damn it. Am I going to look it up? Does anyone in chat straight up know? The statue in the cathedral. How do I get to room 8? At this point, I'm begging for help. We've done so much on our own. I don't feel like we have any context for a wall dash. Thank you for the help, Dave. I appreciate it. In the library, there's a double secret. Let me think. Was there any context for that? Have I ever done that before? I'm trying to decide whether or not I hate that. Like, there's no line puzzle. And there was no bomb the wall. It was just dash into the wall, which I don't know if we've ever done that before. Was the dashing associated with that symbol on the wall? I don't know. In the library, there is a double secret. That's all we have. That and the symbol on the wall. Okay, so there's another one here. And then just do it again. Wait, did we dash or did we just press it? Okay, rough-hewn passage, and then 8 says... I think I hate this. A moonlight bridge blocks access to a treasure. Okay. Yeah, we found it, Dave, but I'm wholly unsatisfied. All right, I think we open up a back door. We got to come back during the day. I think that's it. Oh, yes. We can access this part during the day, I think. Let's confirm. I've opened this, right? I've not opened this? By the way, do I have... Yes. Wait, can I access this during the day? Guys. I must be able to. How else? How else? We weren't able to get in here during the day. No, now we have another problem. That's so strange because he said the manual says where. That word, what was it? Norsh? Maybe that was deciphered wrong? What? I don't know what you're talking about. What word where? What word where? Don't know what you're referring to. All right. I think the only way to get rid of those moonlight bridges is to come back during the day, but I don't know how to access the cathedral during the day. That's a whole separate issue. It was a strange word for 7. A rough-hewn passage? Yeah, but it wasn't about 7. I think 7 was a nothing. It was 6 that hinted at the hidden passage. Hewn. Hewn. That was supposed to be the hint? Wait, did I translate that wrong? Is that what's up? Hewn. Hyoon. I mean, what we ended up seeing in 7 lines up with the definition of the word hewn. Like just a roughly chopped path through the mountain. Or through the whatever. Okay, my assumption that I'm working with here is that those glowing bridges, the only way to get rid of them is come back during the day. But I don't know how to get into that room from here. Well, I guess a roughly chopped would mean dash through the wall. We didn't dash through the wall, Dave. That's the thing. We dashed at the wall, and then it like activated. The wall like slowly pushed in and opened. We didn't dash through it, so that was confusing. How do we get in the cathedral during the day? We opened that door, so it's got to be from the outside. Oh, dude. Again, this guy just has a gun. This is the hard part. Let's rest here, and I have one more upgrade to do. Got to be the upper path. It's got to be the upper path. We're so close. We know where the chest is now. I mean, this is the way we came out, right? This is how we left here. I think. Right? And they gave us the dash. How do I get back in? got to be something. Oh! Great. Damn it. I'm worried. How do we get it? Wait, was there a... What was that sound? Is there a way for me to go back up from here? No, I need a way to get back into the cathedral. Am I wrong about it needing to be daytime? Is there an alternative way to get rid of that glowing bridge? Not that I know of. Didn't you get to that round area outside the cathedral during the daytime? That round area outside the cathedral. Wraparound area. Didn't you get to that wraparound area around the cathedral during the daytime? What wraparound area? And I don't know. Were you able to open the door you came out of at night? Where you were able to open the door? No, I don't think we were able to reach that. I mean, that's ultimately where I'm trying to go right now. That is... not here. That is here, but up. I can't zoom out, but it's up there. You see that path? That's where I'm trying to go. I vividly remember you being there earlier in the stream tonight. Maybe I'm losing my mind. We were there, but I think it was nighttime. We definitely went there, Dave. But I believe it was nighttime. So unless there's a bed in the cathedral for me to change the time of day, I don't know. I think it's deliberately locking me out. You thought it was day? How confident. So I was about to leave. $50-50. Perfect. We were definitely there, but I'm quite sure it was nighttime. But now you have me doubting. It's like we need to get down from here. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I remember being there as well. I mean, I think it's deliberate that I can't go there. I'm struggling with that right now. What other way is there to get rid of that? I'm gonna go back down to that lower area. Dude, I really want to finish this tonight, but we still have so many things I want to do. We still don't know the immerse the water riddle. The feather, the corrugated. Just translating some of this stuff is like, it's not enough. Oh shit, we found it. Oh, I remember this. What does the lever do? What lever? We found it. But we gotta take the long way in. Alright, sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I'm going in. I'm going in. No, but I think you are crazy, Dave, because I did not. I've never been inside the cathedral during the day. This is our first time traversing this very path. So I did go there earlier, but I'm pretty sure it was night. Like, we definitely went here earlier in the stream, but I'm pretty sure it was night. But we did it. Okay. I didn't even want to. I want to read it, but I don't want to. Okay, we have one left. This is nuts. We have one left. Pretty sure that's this. The last one is this, which again is what, page 51? It says, "Did you retain the letter from us? Immerse it in water for 60 seconds to see a secret message." Which we did. Let me just go back to that place. This is the last statue. It's the last statue before we go to that place with the strange dudes. We still have 3 major things to do, I think. This statue. By the way, there's chests here I never got. So let's get them. This last statue we gotta get. Dude, that chest. We gotta get... Now, once we get all the statues, we traverse the light. Go into that weird place. Do something there. Unsing the whatever. Oh. Sweet. Unsing the whatever. Shit. Where do I go? Unsing the song of the golden path. Seen from within. And then we also have to share our wisdom, which is like the final thing. Alright, let's try to unsing. No, let's try the softest feather, corrugated 11 times, departed once more. What the F? Stand in this water. What do you guys think that means? Feel free to help me with this. The softest feather, corrugated 11 times. Down. D-pad down. The softest feather is a down. Like goose down, phoenix down. Corrugated 11 times. I figured corrugated, like, you know, cardboard has the inner corrugations, it's zigzag. So the softest feather, down, corrugated 11 times. Departed once more. All right, so down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. So you end on up on the 11th one. Left. Departed once more means left. Dude. Shoot, did we just figure it out? Down and then corrugated 11 times. D. Down, up, left. Did I write it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, dude, okay. The softest feather. Dude, how did I figure that out? I thought I just said, Dave, that I wasn't in the mood for riddles, but the softest feather, corrugated. So let's try that. Okay, maybe one fewer. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. Okay. No. What does corrugated 11 times mean? No. What if that star means to stand over here? No. Okay, I'm just trying to... Nope, try again here. Oh, maybe I do the pair 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What could this mean? What does corrugated mean? Let's confirm that. Corrugated.
shaped into alternate ridges and grooves. Corrugated 11 times. The softest feather, that's down. Yeah, definitely. That's why I was thinking the zigzag. But what does corrugated 11 times? Is it down up 11 times? Departed once more. Maybe left twice? Alright. We actually have one additional thing to do. Damn it. Okay. Departed, when something leaves you. It left, past tense. Departed, past tense is left. So left on the D-pad. I've departed. I've left. I mean, this is definitely the place, right? Look where I am. Or ig. Oh, that's not a G. Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong word. Let's respell that word. Or that is eh. That's a K. Eh? It's not corrugated. Corrected. It's not corrugated. I translated that wrong. Right? Alright, so this first character, this shape right here, is the K sound. I mean, down corrected is up. So up 11 times and then left. And then this is or, and then this is vowel first because this is go eh, ek, and then to I, d, corrected. So what if it's just up 11 times? And then left. It's not it. Let's try it again. Oh, but when something is corrected... Right! Okay, so... Samantha. The softest feather. Down, corrected. So down, right 11 times, and then left once. Damn, Samantha, you're so good! What do you think the once more means? Left twice? Alright, so down once, right 11 times. Once more, as in 12. Like left 12 times. Like once more than the previous one. Yes! Yes, dude! It was down once, right 11, left 12. The softest feather, down. Corrected, as in righted, right 11 times. Departed once more means left once more than that. Dude. What a game, dude. Seriously, you guys are my community. We're figuring it out. I think you guys can say that you've played this game. Wow. We got them all. Ladies and gentlemen. We got all the statues. Dude. That was sweet. Thank you guys for your help. Samantha with the corrected right. Dang. So good. Really good riddle. Okay, let's read this again together. By the way, there's still this one. We'll try to tackle this after this next thing. Okay. Find some rare golden statues. Got him. Traverse the glow to visit 12 strange beings. Got him. Unsing to them the greatest song. The song of the golden path, as seen from within. Now, I had that theory previously about what that even means. Dude, how satisfying is it that we got all these? My theory was the reverse order and mirrored. So can I do that and make that easier for myself? Paste that at the end. And then right? Because if this was pasted on the door, and I want to see it from within, like from the inside, it'd be mirrored. And then unsing means instead of going from this in, we're going from the center out. Okay, let's just try that. I'm gonna take it off the screen now, just so it's not blocking the view in case I do something cool. But give me a minute to try it out. No. You know what? What if I have to freaking read this now? What if I have to read this now? What if I have to read what shows up? Does it mean it can be read? No, if I rotate the room,
so that the characters are on the bottom. Those are readable. I'm just going to try it. I mean, there's a reason these symbols are here. All right. This says... do. Where do I write this down, dude? Weird room. Okay. Do. Do you? Oh, shit. Do you fa the whoa, dude, that's a Z sound, but after. That I just blinked out. Eyes? Of? Of. Far? Far? Sure. What the fuck? Do you do? But the circle doesn't line up with anything. I'm worried we're effing it up. Unless I'm supposed to translate every single thing that happened. Do you fa? Am I reading this one right? Fa? The eyes of the far shore. Do you fa the eyes of the far shore? Eyes of the far shore. I know what the far shore is, but okay. I'm gonna press just once and then try to read that down. Okay, does this make any sense? I don't understand either. Man, what is the first one too? Okay. This is just a test. I just pressed D-pad down once. If this is not a cohesive thing, I'm surprised it doesn't say "Good job, idiot. Love the librarian." This one is just the F sound. Damn This is an AE sound, but those are not combined. So A. No, I'm supposed to read all of these, huh? This is... No. Avar. I also don't know which one's the first one. Which one's it starts with. Oh. It's all falling apart. No, this is good. This is what I was hoping for. This is not a character. This is not one of the possible characters. I need more evidence of these being not legit. I need to see more impossible characters to know that we're on the right track. So far, these are possible. There were 2 impossible characters, but a lot of really possible ones. Okay, now I'm doubting myself. This is not a character, right? Does the manual say anything else? No, this is it. So this is the trophy room or statue room, and there was the light and glow. All it says: find some rare golden statues, traverse the glow to visit 12 strange beings, unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path, as seen from within. I'll try it again. Right, if I just keep pressing stuff. I'm worried that every single input... Maybe I have to sing it to each one? What does that even mean? I'm like singing to all of them. Let me just try it again. The inputs. It's the same text. Do you No. I read this wrong. Do you fear? They said the game can be done without having to decipher the manual. Yeah, done as in roll credits for killing the heir, right? That's what I figured that meant. But to get the most out of it, you gotta read the manual. Do you fear the eyes of the far shore? Do you fear the eyes of the far shore? Of We don't have the completed manual share, but we got all the statues. Yeah. Well, it makes too much sense if it's a riddle. It's not gibberish. Do you fear the eyes of the far shore? Let's go back to the far shore. What are the eyes of the far shore? Sorry, let me get this out of the way. We have a lot of context clues for what the far shore is. Mostly from the Alright, so the area where that dude was imprisoned is called the far shore. That riddle was, do you fear the eyes of the far shore? But there was a circle. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Do I fear? This is the far shore. Dude. What do we have left? There's that. There's this. Shit. All right. This. We have... Oh, sorry. Yeah, we do have the completed manual now. We have this one. I don't know if this one's related to anything, but let me just read it again. I'm trying to get as much done as possible. This says, under the moon, contemplate this prayer. And the prayer is up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Under the moon, contemplate this prayer. So at nighttime, do this thing. Near an ancient tomb, plundered for its blade. Lies a special place. Do you guys know where I got my sword? Or did I always have it? Would you guys mind telling me where I got my sword? I recall also in the West Garden where I found another sword, but it wasn't the one. Oh, it was a forest. You're right. Near an ancient tomb, plundered for its blade, lies a special place. Oh. But we can't go there under the moon. No, we can. Okay. Let's try that. Thank you. So now I recall, thanks to your help, the two places where I could have gotten swords. So under the moon means nighttime. So let's try both of those places. Then we can check that one off the list. Oops, totally didn't need to come in there. I suspect it's the West Garden one, but let's try the forest first. So I'm assuming under the moon means nighttime. Under the moon, contemplate this prayer near an ancient tomb, plundered for its blade. So both of the places that I'm thinking of where a sword was available are near the heroes' tombs, heroes' graves. This is one of them. This is also the wrong way. Okay. Near an ancient tomb. Ouch, dude. Near an ancient tomb. So here. This is where I got the sword? Okay. Dude, okay. What is this? Hey, the third night. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Things are happening. Mini dance party and the shiny Sylveon. Thank you. The rare shiny Sylveon. Mini dance party. Oh, and the follow. Thank you so much. Guys, things are crazy. This is I think our 8th stream of Tunic, and things are nuts. Before I show you what I'm about to show you, Tunic, if you're wondering where I am in Tunic and what is going on, I don't want to spoil anything for you guys, but I'm about to show you sort of where my mind is at. I'm about to show you an alphabet. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, look away. Thank you for coming along with the raid. I respect anyone who has to leave because of potential spoilers, but we are 8 streams in, and we are running out of things I want to do. Like, we've done a lot of things. So I'm about to show you an alphabet that'll show you guys what we're doing. We've spent many hours playing Tunic, not with a controller, but with MS Paint. Okay, this is where we are in my mind. Oh yeah, you may want to dodge this. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Because I know some of you guys are wondering where I am. This is where I am. I have all of the pages of the manual. So I think some of you guys probably know where we are and what we're doing. Thank you very much for the raid. Tunic is incredible. Yeah, and post-stream stuff. If you got to take care of business, grab a meal, get ready for bed or something, I 100% respect that. If anyone else has to leave because of spoilers, I also respect that. Thank you very much. If you're here hanging out, thanks for coming along the raid. Welcome. My name is Anthony, by the way. I am one half of this channel. I share it with my lovely wife, Audrey. Audrey's not here right now, but Audrey and I stream on this channel together and separately. For the Anthony solo streams, I've been working on Tunic. For our Audrey Anthony duo streams, we've been working through Audrey's first playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. But now I'm thinking about what I might want to play after Tunic, because we're there. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. We are chipping away at the last, what I believe is the last remaining crazy stuff in this game. But yeah, I'll have to check out your VODs. Now that it's clearly indicated that I'm a little bit ahead of you. Yeah, Knight, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Sylveon. It's the microphone. It's not me. But thank you very much. So, okay, I'm about to open the manual. Look away. We just did this one. Again, this says, under the moon, contemplate this prayer. Near an ancient tomb plundered for its blade lies a special place. What did it mean? What did it mean by place? By the way, I did this on my own off stream in the last week. I've been thinking about this game nonstop. This is a template that I created in Photoshop. Then I took a picture of my monitor using my iPad, And then I was just doodling away on it, figuring out the language for like many hours off stream. Why that jingle? A special place. What does a special place mean? I have a theory. I have a thought. The symbol for the money reminds me of... Let's rest here. The symbol for the money reminds me of... No. Okay, I thought it was another save file. By the way, guys, did Third Night figure this out? The significance of this second save file? Dude, that was a moment. That was crazy. Wait, so we opened that chest and it was just... He hasn't quite got there? Okay, I'm very excited for him then. It says, plundered for its blade lies a special place. He found this file on complete accident and he doesn't know what it's about. You know what? Great point, Sylveon. Because a normal person coming back to the game would just choose continue, right? But me, personally, as a habit of playing games, I almost always go to load game. Because sometimes games that have autosaves, my most recent manual save is sometimes newer than the autosave. So because of that ingrained paranoia, I always go to load save, and I almost never use continue. But if I only ever used continue, I never would have seen this. Is that exactly the situation that Knight is in? Just never checked this? He has every page except the last one. He's got 10 fairies so far. Whoa! Well, I can see how you get that first page first. We're still stuck. Okay. He went in to try loading instead of continuing tonight. There you go. That's so awesome, Shiny. Okay, so... if there's no secret place here, then I think it might be the other tomb in the West Garden. Because I remember there was a sword there too, in one of the line puzzles. Let me just check that. It's late, y'all, but we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. We can warp to the West Garden, but that's not where we want to be. So, where do I actually want to be? Yeah, we still have a couple mysteries, and they're eating away at me, Dave. Like, traverse the glow, that platform with all the characters and the strange dudes. Oops. Nope. Yeah, Samantha, sorry to make you guys all stay up. Random unrelated thing. I looked up secrets and found out about hidden tech. Not sure if you discovered it yet. Want to hear about it? Kind of like how I figured out parrying, but the game never mentioned it. Something like that, Cher. Yeah, I'm excited to feel done with the game, Sylveon, so that I can then look up all those other things that will be fun to discover. All right, so there was another place where I found a blade. And that's here. A tomb plundered for its blade. This feels more like a tomb plundered for its blade. This. This is where I got the blade. Near an ancient tombstone. Do I do it here? Let's just try it. Down, up, down, left, right, left, right. Nope. All right, let's go up because there's another hero's grave up there. Wait, can I go up there? Is that goable? Share, yeah. If you think it has no impact on me solving puzzles and it's just a cool thing to finally know about, yeah, I'm okay with you sharing that with me. I appreciate the offer in the form of a question. Okay, maybe it's here. Damn it, it's not here. The physical merch has secrets? Are you kidding me? Like if there's a Tunic plush? By the way, I have this, but we haven't cracked it open yet. The physical instruction manual. Have not opened it yet. The collector's physical instruction manual. Okay. Okay. This is the other place I was thinking about. Maybe it's not here then. It said lies a special place. We got that chest, but we didn't get a place. We got a single piece of money. Near an ancient tomb plundered for its blade. Apparently you can use wand and magic dagger at the same time for a combined tech. We figured that out, Cher. It is hinted at here. Right here. Use the wand and magic dagger together, and then the grappling tentacle, so that you can freeze that enemy and then grapple to him. Normally enemies, when you grapple, it pulls them to you. But if you freeze them and you grapple, then you move to them. And that was, yeah. Also, with that special save you have, you can enter the early development of the world. What does that mean? I haven't gone back to that save. Okay, this riddle is still a mystery. The problem is, it's very late. So what? What mysteries remain? This. Oh, gotcha, Sylvia. I'll have to try that out sometime. After all of this. Still fixated on the end of this game. This main game. Two mysteries remain that elude me. Alright, let's just end it. As far as I understand it. Share your wisdom. What does share your wisdom mean? In my mind, it's been, instead of fighting the air, you show them the instruction manual. Okay? Do not confirm or deny. Remember, I'm just theorizing out loud. So I'm going to try that. But the only way to get out of that is to die. So I'll lose some money. So let's make sure I don't have anything to upgrade right now. Alright, the golden path. We have the complete manual now. Basically, I want to end it, Dave, so then I can look up the rest, because there's two mysteries remaining. One being this, We got a treasure chest with one piece of money in it. And this, which I still don't know. No cheating? No, we have other games to play. I can't play just this game all year, Dave. I feel like I deserve it. We've done a lot. Haven't we, Dave? We've done a lot without help. Alright, just in case that this triggers some other crazy-ass ending or boss fight, let's rest here. Sorry to disappoint you, Dave. I mean, I don't even know. Let's read that page again. What is it? Page 46. We kind of need to read both pages together. 45 says, extinguish the beacon's last spark and become a fresh martyr. Courage that is untempered by kindness risks eating itself forever. Or, wisdom that is untempered by kindness is no wisdom at all. Be free. Oh, we'll know. It's just we won't have earned it. But I don't mind at this point. So what? What do we do? It's different. It even says it in the first page. Sorry. Second page. If this is your final page, you should pay a visit to a certain someone and share your wisdom. Have you heard of this game, TUNIC? Yes. Oh my god, we did it. Your best buds. Literally hanging out with yourself from a past life, essentially. Yeah, no longer alone. Oh my god. We did it. This game was so much more than I expected it to be. And it really satisfied me in terms of puzzle solving. It wasn't so It wasn't so difficult. We've had very few. You know, like sometimes you play a puzzle game and solutions are like, what the F? How was I supposed to know that, right? And that's so unsatisfying. We had one today, but I rarely felt that. You know? Hey, Born, what's up? Welcome back. It's all got... Born, you gotta watch the VOD. Today was nuts. Especially the intro. It's all good, Born. I hope you were having fun. Like, it made sense. Like, the solutions to the puzzles had precedent. They had context that made sense. Except for a very few. So in that way, it was satisfying. And so that combined with the fact that I wasn't able to get all of them, but it left me with the sense of I could figure them out. And so it's really satisfying. The rest of the game, the exploration was really fun. It was a really beautiful game. The gameplay, combat was fine. I liked that there was iframes. I liked that there were mechanics like parrying that was hidden. It was fun to experiment with those. And then I actually really I really felt satisfied with the combat when we got to the scavenger boss and the air. So pretty well-rounded game. Yeah, except for the bird picture. I think it was necessary, Cher. It gave me one of the statues that I need. Although I haven't finished. Wait, am I locked out? Am I effed? Should I not have done that? I'm effed. Where? Wait, I have 2 puzzles remaining. I have 2 puzzles remaining. Let's see. Dude, we're effed. I shouldn't have done that then. I'm effed. Wait, don't tell me too much, Sylveon. I just got here. Oh, I don't have the dash! No! Oh, shit. I'm locked out. I don't have magic. Oh my gosh, one of these signatures is in pen, and it's the developer that... Oh, well... As in it wasn't scanned. No, what am I trying to say? No, they're all different. Never mind. Maybe the blue one just indicates that that person did all these. Okay. The 2 remaining puzzles are, of course, this one. And this one. Let me see if I can even go here. Looks like a no. Not from here, at least. The freaking key. Gotcha. I just got the key.
Dude. In this moment right now, Cher. In this moment right now, but perhaps in a few minutes, we'll open the floodgates. Thank you for asking for clarification first. I just wasn't expecting to be forced into New Game Plus. I wanted to roll credits and then try to solve these last two puzzles. But now, we are locked out. Didn't I just get the key? I can't select it. Maybe check the load screen? No, I doubt it. What would have happened if you didn't confirm, like just force close the game? I mean, we don't have that option anymore, so it doesn't matter what would have happened. Because previously, when we got the regular ending, they knew. Okay. Woo! Good call, Dave. Thank you. All right. I need help with two puzzles. Specific. Okay? First is this one. If you know, please help point me in the right direction. We went back to the East Forest, and I input the prayer, which was up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, and the chest appeared, but when I opened it, all it gave me was one piece of money, right? But also the wording says, let me read it again. Under the moon, contemplate this prayer. Near an ancient tomb plundered for its blade lies a special place. Now the chest and the piece of money don't really evoke lies a special place. Dave, don't shame me, okay? Play how you want to play, but I feel like I've earned enough to be able to take a couple things for free. Sylveon, I don't know this, but the only thing I can think of, there's only one place where you've gotten a single coin in a safe place. Is it in the house in the beginning? In the cave? I'll check that. I appreciate the little tease. I appreciate a hint with a little bit of uncertainty still. Was it this? It was so long ago. It was like 2-3 months ago now. Is this the place you were referring to, Sylveon? Oh, in the house with a bed. Oh, that house. The old house. You opened that chest and had a single coin. It's so sweet that you remember that, Sylveon, because I don't. Open specifically for this puzzle at this time. Very specifically the puzzle in the back of the manual, page 55. This one. No, it was a good lead, Sylveon. It was exactly the kind of lead that if I had remembered, I would have also followed.
This is going to be the second thing I want help on, but not yet. Let's one thing at a time. Yeah, Sheriff, you got something on that. Lies a special place. Near an ancient tomb plundered for its blade lies a special place. Do I do the prayer here again? Nope. Nope. Oh, I'm okay with that. Feel free to share that. Wait, there's one more chest that had a single coin. The spider ambush place in the lower forest. We can still access that at night. I will go there. From here. That's right near where you got the sword too. Yeah, that's a great lead. You know what? Am I remembering something there? Like East Forest is one of the few places where we don't have a map, right? East Forest map doesn't exist in the manual. Is that right, Sylveon? Near the spider ambush place, so I gotta go down this. Oh, we got this. Probably got that like 2 months ago. Do you recall which chest it was that had the single coin? Some secrets in this game still don't have a solution figured out by anyone, and they can get so obtuse that people actually look up a spectrogram of audio for more clues. So maybe the audio chime of that one coin is one of those. What the F? Have you really been playing for 2 months? It seems so much shorter. Maybe. Gotcha, Sylveon. Share, we did do audio stuff. That one had a single coin too. Huh. Okay. Oh, it was simple. It was just a wind chime that I had to pay attention to the notes that it was playing and reference something in the manual here. Here. So very specifically, so this is a compass, north, south, east, west, but it also represents up, down, left, right. So you notice the one associated with up is 2 notes in ascending order. Down is 2 notes in descending order. And right is 2 notes, 2 of the same notes, one after the other. And left is 2 different notes simultaneously. So I had to listen to the wind chime outside that old house to see what was playing. I wrote that down, and then I did the button inputs based on that. Gotcha. Okay, I believe it, but does anyone know if this puzzle is solvable now before I just literally Google it? Page 55 puzzle. I'm gonna Google it. Dave, forgive me.
What the Are you serious? Dude, this Reddit post from 2 years ago is killing me. Oh my god. I'm not done. I think that's it. Just the single coin. I think that's it. Just the single coin. No, I mean, there's mysteries to uncover. I had to close that tab. I saw something about a second language. I hope... Maybe I'm just confused. Maybe they're referring to the same thing. Alright, the final mystery. I hope they just mean the language. No, they can't mean the language. Oh my god, dude. The final mystery is entering the light. Does anyone know the solution to that? Let me go there and explain what the heck I'm talking about. We're going back to the old house. We're traversing the glow. Right? I need some help with this. So again, the riddle for this. Find some rare golden statues. Again, so the treasure room. The statue room. Find some rare golden statues. We did that. Traverse the glow to visit 12 strange beings. That's where we are right now. Unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path, as seen from within. Now, I interpreted, hopefully correctly, unsing means instead of traversing this path from the outside in, traverse it backwards. So start on the inside and go out. Unsing to them the greatest song, the song of the golden path, as seen from within. And the assumption I made there is this was associated with a giant mountain door, and unlike the other doors in the game, this one didn't have the golden path plastered on the door. But if it was, as seen from within would mean mirrored. So then we did this. And when I entered that in this area, the text that showed up, for the most part, spelled out the phrase, "Do you fear the eyes of the far shore?" And then we went to the far shore, and then that's where our discovery ended. I don't know where else to go with this puzzle. Share this. You have the solution up. Okay. I'm gonna open it. I'm sorry, Dave. Play how you want to play, but I feel like I've earned this. We're looking it up. Alright, you press the D-pad, different runes will appear.
Hey, Prince, what's up? Okay, looks like I was on the right path with flipping it. Unsing. Okay, so from inside out. Oh my god. Do you fear the eyes of the far shore? Did I not read this last character? Oh. I didn't read this last character. Okay. I'm trying to decide, before looking up this guide that Cher gave to us, could I have arrived there on my own? I don't think so. I think I would have been fixated on this circle, because the circle means something else in this game. I don't know if I could have deviated from that. This is another bullshit. And then I just failed to read that earlier. All right, that's a URL. Turns out, do you fear the eyes of the farshore.co? All right, it's just creepy. Do you fear the eyes of the farshore.co? Great. I don't want to look at this. It's making a lot of noises. You guys got to check out this site yourself and be creeped out. Okay. There's a lot still. Well, I'm surprised I got as far as I did. This is nuts. You guys got to check that URL. All right, so you take into a page is a creepy image of this strange creature. You can actually look at the source code of the freaking website. You can download the audio file. You can check the details of the audio file, and the comments say thank you for playing. But that's not all. Examining the audio file through a spectrogram in the 10 Hz to 500 Hz range will reveal the following runes. Okay, I see it. Translated, the message reads, "We are the eyes of the far shore." What this final message means is anyone's guess for now. Okay. I don't think we could have gotten that far. But I am pleased with how far we have gotten. Anthony, there is a second language. It doesn't seem to be fully correct. It's audio-based. Oh my god, okay. That's a bit much. Okay? That's almost a half point off the score. That's a bit much. All the music and sounds. Oh my god. Okay. We are done for now, y'all. This is nuts. I've done all that I wanted to do in this game. You know what? The nighttime is so dreary. Should we have the jolly song of the old house? Yeah. Oh, with the rain outside too? Thank you guys for coming along with me in this journey. Thank you guys in our community for recommending this game to me. It is so much more than I thought it was going to be. It was so much more enjoyable than I thought it was going to be. And yet, there is yet more that others are enjoying, but I am not a ton interested in. I did way more than I thought I would. Thank you very much for the follow, Prince. Mini dance party for you. Welcome. Yeah. Let's check out the instruction manual. Finally. Physical instruction manual. Take a look. Who wants to read all this? See why I thought it might have been stuff you might want to just look up instead. The problem is, Cher, nothing really felt impossible. Things felt so possible that I really wanted to earn it myself. And I was just waiting for that feeling of there's no way. Right? I was waiting for that feeling. I typically like to wait for that feeling before I ask for help. But that feeling didn't come until this crazy shit today. Here's the back. It's shiny on the print. But I feel like that stuff doesn't really have a ton of bearing. There's just like the cryptic, crazy stuff. Here's the front of the actual manual. Super pretty. Let's crack it open. This is all text. Translate it. I've scoured this book for hours at a time trying to find something special. My understanding is that it's just a copy of the same as the in-game manual. Oh. Let's confirm this. So that immerse puzzle is just revealed in this, so you don't have to actually dip this in water. But I'm noticing the star is missing. The handwritten star. Now I have a feeling that maybe none of the handwritten markings are in here. Oh, and Dave, your theory that this physical manual will just be completely translated? It is not. It is still in the language. Does the community have a name for the language? Tunician? TUNIC. Whoa, neat. Now in the spirit of the game, it's time to roughly scribble translations all over it. No way, I would never. Yeah, so it's just a clean, like Rune and TUNIC. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's just a clean copy of the manual. Yeah, Prince. Yeah, it's this. So far, it's the same manual. Yeah, with none of the pen marks. Let's see if there's any extra pages at the end. Yeah, so Sylveon, you said you're scouring through this book to see if there's anything potentially that is different than the manual in game. Look, there's no pen marks in the memo. Oh, I've so far found a Holy Cross code on a shirt and the plush. No, that's it. There's the back of the manual. This. That's it. It's beautiful though. Problem is, if I leave this out in like the living room and we have friends over, they're like, "Oh, what's this? Can I look at it?" I'll be like, "No, you cannot. This cannot be shared." What a game, guys. TUNIC. What a game. To any of the new viewers, once again, welcome. My name is Anthony. I'm one half of this channel. My wife Audrey and I stream on this channel together and separately. You've just witnessed the conclusion of my TUNIC solo stream series. What am I going to play next? I don't know. Maybe we'll chat about that in a few minutes right after the end of this stream, so stick around for that post-stream chat. Aren't the pen marks created in-game as you progress through? No. When you get the pages in the game, they're already marked up. Oh, Sylveon, I appreciate you not just straight up asking it if you're worried. Please feel free to ask me that question right now. I'm open to it. Well, I mean, is it a TUNIC spoiler? That's strange. If I got a physical instruction booklet, I think I would want the scribbles. So Cher, that's a separate hardcover and manual. If you get the physical game, there is a manual in here. Let's check to see if this one has the scribbles. It would be cool if this one has the scribbles, Cher. So here it is. More representative of the manual in game. Staples and all. No scribbles, Cher. I kind of agree with you. There would be some dots right here, but there are no dots. So, kind of a bummer. I think I agree with you. Sylveon, I did find it, but then more... Again, I've only streamed this like once or twice a week. So it may have been like a month and a half ago that I found that room, and I don't remember where it is. Yes, you can't really use it that way. So I did find it, but I don't remember where it is. I've reached the end of my stream journey with this game. That isn't to say I might continue to dabble off stream. And if I find anything cool, I'll of course chat about it on our Discord. But stick around. I'll probably chat just for a few minutes about what my next solo stream game might be. If you guys have any recommendations based on what you've seen me enjoy in this game or other
come join us on our Discord. We have a recommendations channel. You can drop those game recommendations there. Here's a couple of links for you in chat. Links to our socials, Instagram, Twitter. Invite to our Discord server is right there in chat. Also, youtube.com/Reyony is where we upload higher quality recordings of our streams. So if you want to rewatch anything, check it out. Twitch or YouTube. You can watch our VODs there. What's the purpose of the booklet if it's missing vital information? Oh, just like a collector's thing. Because it was like a short run for these physical copies of the game. You have everything you need if you just play the digital version. And if you're curious what kinds of games we've played before, ! Games played in chat. Let me type it in. Oop. Links you to a Google spreadsheet that lists every game that Audrey and I have streamed. It'll tell you who played which game, whether or not we completed it. It'll also link you directly to the VOD playlists for each of those playthroughs, both Twitch and YouTube, whichever is your preference. And so, yeah, check that out. Like Dave says, I recommend our Metal Gear Solid playthroughs. They were a pleasure. We played back-to-back all the Metal Gear Solid games, most all of them, together. It was Audrey's first time, and it was a pleasure. So check those out. Yeah, Born knows. Born watched those on YouTube and then came here to watch us live. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching me play Tunic. This was wild. What a game. I'm glad to have played it. I will recommend it to my friends, and you guys should too. Cool game. On the schedule for the rest of the week, all we have on the schedule is tomorrow. I'm continuing my first playthrough of Final Fantasy 11, the first online MMO Final Fantasy. We're just going casually through the story. Any grinding and like map traversal stuff and unlocking teleport points, I'm doing that stuff off stream so that we can just focus on the story on stream. So check those out. Check it out tomorrow night. Next week, we haven't posted a schedule yet, but I will post next week's schedule soon. So stay tuned. We're expecting more of the same. But if I figure out what my next solo stream game will be, it will likely be a week from tonight, next week on Thursday, whatever that may be. I think the placeholder on our calendar still says Tunic, but we're done. So thank you guys very much for hanging out. Please stick around after the end of this stream. We will talk about what my next game might be. But thank you guys again for hanging out. Tunic was great. You guys should play it. I will see you next time.